Comrades, welcome back. Um, so nothing special to kick this stream off. I'm going to be picking up pretty much where I left off. Um, I did do some grinding for things off stream, but mostly the items. I ran around with this equipped through a few different areas. Not so much farming for souls, but trying to see if I can get any decent drops. I did. One notable thing I did find is I went back to the Darkroot Forest? No. Darkroot Basin and Darkroot something else. But anyway, those people in the forest don't like me. They left their covenant, and I killed a few of them. And I got my hands on this bow. Now, of course, the problem is that I can't equip it yet, but it might turn out maybe to be better than the short bow +2, but it won't be that way for a while. I mean, jury's still out on whether I feel like investing in it. Probably not, but I mean, it's there, so. Yeah, oh, and I started leveling one of these. I felt like, my character started with an axe. I should have some other kind of axe that I can actually use other than this one. So, and I mean, I guess you could consider the war pick an axe maybe, but anyway, now we have to reclaim all the ground that we lost. Swap them in here. Do it. Right. Scurry our way back to where we left the last stream. Getting late, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to wait to start this. Probably call that, and there's not that much in between there and here anymore, so. Fine, and yeah, hopefully, not too long into this stream, we'll have a nice juicy boss fight. Yeah, see, we're already within eye shot of it. Not bad at all. Oh, actually, I goofed. I think I goofed. A shortcut down there from here, is there? God damn, do I wish there was a faster way to get around here. I'm kind of disappointed in the Lord Vessel. Like, there's a lot of places that it does not warp you to. There's some of those places that it won't warp you to are places that are pretty fucking far out of the way. And I don't know, that's just frustrating. Alright, goat face, get over here. begins the long and arduous task of fighting our way back here. Fortunately, pretty much everything in this area respawns. Okay. See if I can pull any of these guys farther back. Don't want to sit and wait on poison like last time. Can I help you, gentlemen? Oi, fuckface. You know. There we go. God damn it. Never learn, will I? At least it's going quicker than last time. Last time I just sat here and waited for the poison, like, completely. Granted, I am being a little... Okay, I just have to get down here, clear out a few of these stone flamethrower dudes. Really too threatening. Right, so I also managed to get 5 humanity. So, you know, thinking, I mean, if I kindle this bonfire, it's, I mean, whatever, it's not a, I mean, yeah, even if I can't give it to Spider Lady, it's not a bad investment. I was debating whether to do that on the way down here. I think now that I'm here, I've seen how long it takes to get back here. I guess it wasn't that long, but, you know, I would rather have a full set of 15 as to do anything. The other thing I was kicking around the idea of doing is, you know, I've never used these before, but oh, hey Zero, yeah, no problem, take your time, dropping in. Yeah, these seemed ridiculous, but at the same time, I I've yet to see how they work in practice, so may as well at least get a sense of that. Hey, scumbag. Okay, so that does 7 damage as opposed to 3. Oh, a little close for comfort there, buddy. Dude, fuck off, I'm not interested. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That might have been a bad choice. Thank God. Okay. Oh, man. I think I can wait on the toxic to take out at least one of them. He just can't seem to make up his mind there. Indecision getting you down? It was definitely way faster, but not ideal. The real question is how to deal with... First, let me... I want to check to make sure that he doesn't... I'm wondering if he'll disappear when I move, like if he'll burrow back into his hole once I move far enough away. And I want to make sure that if that happens... It looks like he should probably stay out. Let me lure this guy. Oh wow, he's got a long aggro range. Short aggro range. Won't have to wait for the complete tick down. Got my batteries here. We're waiting for. I was like, I hear something. Here, buddy. Have a chat. Thank you. Always seem to get hit by one of those guys. They I don't know why it's harder, not as good at predicting when they're gonna combo and when they're not gonna. Alright, so there's another. I'm gonna call them Taurus demons because honestly they look a lot like the Taurus demon. I got one of these while I was in the dark route. Whatever it is. Probably gonna sell it though. God. Yeah, okay. While we're waiting for him to die, well, first thing I'll do is I'll heal. We're gonna come back up here and see if maybe any treasure hanging out up here. Actually, this might have been a better place to try and attack it. I still don't think I would have been able to hit it with a dung pie from up here, but I consider for the future, I suppose. This, I would be shocked if this is not a boss. Oh, whoa. A whole other area down here. What the fuck? Okay, that I wasn't prepared for. Huh. Okay. Thing. I'd like it, you know, I look inside here and what immediately caught my eye is this tree root. And I was like, what is a tree root doing down here? I mean, we got lava and shit. And there's a tree root. And lo and behold, this. But yeah. I also want to see what's at the end of this area here, so we are going to wait for that to tick on down. Suppose we could help him along a little bit, though. I don't think these are actually doing any extra damage to him. The range on those things is weird. Like, you can land hits and poison them, but I don't think the damage registers, which is really weird. But, you know, I'm just thankful I can hit them from that far away at all. Oh yeah, and I got this hat. Just ridiculous, but whatever. Add some different outfits just to see how snazzy I look. Or don't look. I do like the red. I mean, of course I like the red. But, yeah. God. Why does the armor have to be so fucking bulky? there we go. Like a timer going off. Great, I love it. Alright. See what's down here that was so important that they had to have two of these Taurus dudes guarding it on this narrow ass pathway. Oh, hello. Oh, you pretty slick. Pretty slick. I think so. Any more of those am I gonna have to deal with? They're gonna be like one of these every 3 feet up. Yeah, is that a treasure chest? That looks like a treasure chest. Yeah, that better be something real good. Dude, these guys gave me quite the scare last time. They can fucking deal with it. But, you know, here. Because I am an animal lover. I'll speed things along just a pinch. Here. Also, welcome to the stream, General All. Here again. Quite the pee stream there. What the fuck? I knew it. Yeah, okay. Also, ouch. Ouch a lot. That really hurt. Oh, okay. I didn't catch that, how resistant they are to fire. That sucks. Well, shit. Use my whole inventory? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like have something equipped everywhere? This? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Seemed like a logical thing to do to me. That and like I hate having empty slots. Like if I can think of like a potential, even like the remotest chance of a potential use for an item, I usually give it a slot here. Why does that hurt so much? not ever want to get hit by that shit again. Yeah, I'm early. Oh, I love you too, Trez. Um, yeah. Oh, you're not missing too much. It's me, like, being a coward with all the big, nasty enemies down here that are capable of pulverizing me in a couple hits. It just, everything got way bigger down here. Like, it's like, it's crazy. Like, just, you know. Yeah, like, it just, I'm just blown away by how there's, like, almost no, like, the smallest enemy I've encountered down here is, like, if we're being conservative, as big as I am, but probably bigger. Those little fire-breathing stone golem dudes. Also, I should definitely keep a supply of dung pies on me from here on out. They've proven useful. I can't tell if it's a mimic or not. Jane is hidden. Hold on, I have an idea. Now that I have a bow, maybe I can shoot it far away. Alright, well, either mimics are immune to poison, which to be fair, I've never tried to poison one before. That's not a mimic. Um, I will give one last test first before I actually try and open the fucking thing. Okay, not a mimic. See what we got here. Large flame ember. Oh, cool. Okay. Wait. Hold on, let me look at this. This is the thing I need to make. Yes! Fuck yeah! Oh my god. Um, okay. I still don't, there must be another blacksmith though, because this goes to +5 fire. Okay, so divine weapons can become occult weapons, and then you've got like, I'm starting to get an idea of like the different trees you can take weapons down. You can just like straight level them up, and then you can make them like lightning weapons, raw weapons, divine weapons, which become occult weapons, magic weapons, which become something that I've seen before, but have no interest in pursuing. I think this might be its own kind of thing because it requires those dragon scales, but it's also really expensive to level up. So like in terms of souls, so I haven't done anything with it yet. And then these flame weapons can become chaos weapons. But every single tree that I've named so far comes from a different blacksmith. There must be another blacksmith that we haven't met yet that makes these things. And I really would like to meet that individual because, um, well, yeah, it would just be cool. um, although I guess if I'm being, actually, the only thing that kind of stifles my excitement there a little bit is, I mean, I'm a pyromancer. Having flame weapons seems like it might be a little redundant, but, you know. Maybe the chaos weapons have something special about them that makes them better or different. Alright, now that we've cleaned this place up, go ahead and see what this is all about, because I was not expecting this. Walk through here, see this, and I'm like, is that a piece of Lego? What the fuck is that doing here? Anyway, I could go here and get my ass chewed out by some horrific eldritch creature of fire, or I could explore whatever the fuck this place is. I'm gonna do that. Although the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bust out these binoculars. See if maybe there's any horrible things waiting for me. I definitely see, looks like I count 4 little things down there that are kind of fuzzy looking, but they're definitely like moving ever so slightly. I'm definitely not alone in here. That having been said, see how much of this we can explore before we have to have fisticuffs with something. You know, I'm all paranoid that some giant fucking worm is gonna jump out of the wall. Lighter stuff here. Try and get the best possible ability and movements we can. Might even take these off. Yeah, I definitely feel faster now. I must have hit some other, maybe it's like 25, 50, and 30, or 25, 50, and like 75%. Maybe those are the thresholds. Because yeah, well, no. I don't know what 25% of 76 is. Okay, so sadly there's nothing really over here. And Frustrating thing about that, of course, is don't know how I'm gonna get over to the other side to get whatever that treasure is. Of course I really want, because I can see it. It was one of the first things I saw when I set foot in here. Um, However, I can also look down here and maybe get a better look at whatever those things. To be honest, I'm not in a huge hurry to find out, but they look kind of spider-like. They definitely look like some sort of bug. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe this is like the bridge outside of Firelink Shrine, where maybe if I run at this and catch it at just the right angle, I can jump. Just if that... You know, if I'm wrong, it's gonna hurt a lot. Might even kill me. Oh boy. Yeah! I did it. Platforming. I got more of those. Those are worth a lot. I think those are like 10,000 souls. Which actually doesn't feel like very much anymore. But, you know. The one thing I didn't consider is, how to get back. Yeah, that did not factor into my, my plans here. Although, I think almost certainly some places here that will be safer to drop down into. Also drop one of these bad boys down here. Wow. Okay. I have nothing to fear but the inevitable loss of Anestus. All the same, I'm gonna try and make the terrifying jump branch. Oh. Okay. That was a little niblet off my HP comparison. This is like a solid thing. I can't traverse this. I don't know why not just put a wall here? Like, this is obviously big enough for a person to fit through. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is with developers and invisible walls. Like, I really don't. Anyway. Alright, now we get to go see whatever the fuck these things are. Oh. They're not shy. Well. Huh, that's weird. I'd be concerned that they're running away. Just running from. Oh. They apparently weren't that big of a deal. Here's something on the other side of this door. Very subtle little chittering. I hate to do this so early in the stream. I do gotta hit the John, so definitely before I open this door and see whatever's on the other side. So sit tight. And Alright, comrades, we're back. Alright, so I guess there's nothing else for it but to, first of all, change my gear back, and then I guess we'll touch this door and hope I don't wind up horrifically regretting it. I also think I might I'm out of heals. The spell. No real reason to have this equipped. So I might just... have a second shield that I can toggle between, perhaps. Boy, here goes nothing. Oh my god, game. What the fuck is your problem? You're such a cockblock. My god. All that wind up. And, you know, just fuck you. Rock of shit. Why, you know, why even have this passageway be open to me if I can't? I mean, it's literally just a distraction. You know, and that of course means that I have to go in here and deal with whatever's in here and die and have to do it over again and that shit. I'm gonna guess that my flame's probably not gonna be any good to me. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the initiative and equip some other weapon. Alright, whatever, let's do it. Oh. Oh great. It's more of this shit. Wow. That was pathetic. Also, what the fuck am I gonna do? Oh, dude, that sucks. How am I gonna beat that? The thing, he had the explosion things, the things that, like, that looked a lot like the asylum demon dude, but he was on fire. Which means that my fireballs are no good, which means... Yeah, maybe there's... The flashlight would protect me against the fire, but he didn't really use fire on me. He was just using those explosion attacks. Hit that death counter. No, maybe... Hmm. Maybe I can get to my bloodstain and then bone my way back to this bonfire. And then I can use both of my soul things that I've gathered up here. See if I can do anything useful with all that. He just jumped straight over me. Fucking owl. What? I can't even get anywhere. Alright, well there goes 24,000 souls or however many it was. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I didn't, like, there's nowhere to dodge in there. My... I hate that. I hate that when, like, I start a boss fight and I'm like, how do I even? Like, I don't even have, like, anything to bite onto. Even in the last boss fight with, well, not Ceaseless Discharge, but the two guys, I knew, like, even though I died really quickly my first try, I was like, it's a big, wide open area, there's stuff I can hide behind, I can focus down one at a time. That, like, it's a narrow room, there's a lot of shit that's in my way that he eventually clears out, but not before he fucks me to all hell and back. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come here first? I don't know, I just really wanted to because I wanted to find, like, fire stuff. I don't know. Anyway, I guess I'll use these. Oh. They're only 5,000 apiece. Great. I can level up this sword exactly one time. Alright, what about my armor? Fucking bupkis. Like, nothing. Everything needs twinkling titanite. In order to do that, I go grind for a bajillion more souls. Well, I'm gonna level this up because I want to give it one more honest try. And you know, this time actually try. Opposed to just getting out of the way. But this way I won't have any souls to worry about losing. I just, like, god damn, how... Now, like, I'm wearing the best gear that I have my hands on right now. I think probably the best, like, like, you know. No, I mean, those explosions, I'm guessing, are physical, are like magic. And then I'm sure he's got some fire attacks, and then the rest of it's, you know, physical of some kind, I guess. This thing feels like way more of a wall than what was it, Ornstein and the Smough? Smough. Yeah, this doesn't... Not a big morale booster, let's... that... Okay, maybe it's doable. God, those explosion attacks are really stupid. I'm not a fan. I go ahead and just say that. Fuck you. Okay, what? We got him at like a solid 50% now? Almost? Ow, fuck. Dude. Ugh. Gotta be weak to something. Maybe he's weak to something. I don't know, that felt like maybe I could almost do it. Also, I didn't see anything like fire. Like, he wasn't doing anything fire-based. Maybe I don't actually need so much fire protection as magic. Actually, I don't even know that those things are magic. Oh, thanks, Strats. Yeah, welcome back, Zero. Alright. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't even know if those explosions are magic or not. Really, who knows? It, well, let me try. Okay, what's got like the best possible magic to see how fucking heavy that turns out being. It's gonna make me put on like the full hovel set and be 1000% boned when it comes to moving around whatsoever. Ah. I don't see. I'm gonna try this. I don't see it ending well though. Yeah, see, like, how the fuck? backing away from me, you piece of shit. I'm not amused right now at all. Do I have that shield, or was I stupid and sold it? No, okay, cool. Got him down half, like almost halfway. So I feel held to keep trying, for better or worse. Fuck! God damn it! Okay, so if I block, it's actually not that bad. Yeah, they absolutely are magic damage. Fuck you. What the fuck? I was blocking. My weapons just feel so fucking weak. I guess my war pig's probably my best. Yeah, I think I can do it. It's just, it's... Honestly, it's not a satisfying fight. It feels stupid. Like, it feels stupid, even when I'm doing it right. Is it, though? I mean, I've got this shield, but it seemed like it wasn't, like... I have to kind of take them full in the face, it seems like. Because if I move to the side at all, it seems like it clips me. But if I stay out in front of him, then I'm just asking to get smashed with this fucking hammer. I'm gonna try... barely have time to use, like, Estus flasks, let alone heal. But I want to see if he can be poisoned. Okay, I guess not. What the fuck? Oh, he takes just normal fire damage? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. That's a clever bit of misdirection there. Why the fuck is he covered in fire then? Fuck. Dude. Oh. Feels like so much of this is like down to the luck of like what attacks he, what angle, and like where he moves in that like skinny ass arena. I do love that that guy jumps over me every time. Damn it. Oh, dude, come on. Come on. Fuck you. Right in the fucking belly button. Yes, please die painfully and turn to dust. Demon's Catalyst. Is that what I think it is? Is that something that's useless to me? Yes, it's something useless to me. God fucking damn it. I can't believe they make you fight that monster essentially 3 times in the game. Like, in the asylum, when you go back to the asylum, and then again now. Like, do they not, like, believe me? Like when I beat him the first time? Give me a second here, dude. Come on. I didn't equip my heals. Oh shit. Okay. What's a... What, you mean that and the return to the asylum are optional? The fuck is that? The fuck is that sound? A bonfire. Oh my god. I mean, that much I'd kind of figured out, but still. Oh, this looks like the room I was just in a little while ago, but different. Just like last time, I have to kind of hope for the best, jumping down from here. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna find my way home, I don't care. The fuck? Are you kidding me? I just... What? Whatever. Fine. If I give a shit. No, it just, I boned my way home and I went, instead of going to the bonfire that I rested at like 3 seconds prior, I went back to that one. And it just confused me. I mean, it's not a big deal, I guess. I've gotten to be very good at just running past these assholes. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. I don't understand why it happened. Oh, I didn't rest? Oh, okay. So, I thought I did rest. I guess I wasn't... Okay. It struck me as kind of silly that you could light a bonfire without... What do I know? Well, the hard way then. Yeah, there's a lot of little, like, silly, like, you can tell this is the first game in a series things, like, shit that they probably fixed in later series. Or in later games, rather. Okay. I'm gonna cry if this isn't our boss. You're gonna see a 34-year-old man cry. Our boss. It is. Oh my god, it is. Are you serious? Wait, no. No, it's not. Or wait, yes it is. Oh, Christ. That thing is alive! What the fuck? How am I supposed to fight? I'm on this. What? What? How do I fight this thing? Let's see, is this another stupid thing that's weak to fire? I think I also miscounted one of. Yeah, okay. Just noticed that. That's been saying that since I first implemented that death counter for the Nuzlocke I did. That's or wait, no, not the Nuzlocke. Um I actually don't remember what the death counter what I first started that for. I don't remember. I No, it wasn't. There was a separate counter for the Nuzlocke, I think. It was something else. I can't remember what game it was. These guys guarding. Oh, I'll wait for that thing to come back. This is above. Oh wow, it's above me the whole time apparently. I wonder why these ones don't attack me. Some of them are some of them are more pacifist than others. See where this goes. Whoa. Okay. I was actually just thinking of, like, going back here and using these. A nice shortcut. I like that. That. What's up, sister wife? Will give me something good eventually. This is like a sunk cost thing now. I've given this lady like a dozen or so humanity. Definitely, like, I don't know. I wish it would keep count, but I have no idea. And so far I've gotten nothing, but I don't understand why these are so expensive to level up, even though they're not that good. I don't want to lose 10,000 souls, so I'm not going to go back there just yet. I don't know. I don't suppose I can warp to that bonfire I found, though. No, of course not. Why would that be a thing? I do have a shortcut now, but still. How much do I need to upgrade my pyromancy again? Dude, I've been dedicating myself to her. Quit questioning my fucking commitment here, okay? Yeah, that just seems so arbitrary that like some of them are warp points and some of them aren't. They don't even look different, you know? I could understand if there was like, you know, okay, like only like you can only warp to that's what I thought it was at first, is I thought maybe it was like only the ones that I've kindled. And like that would make sense. At least there's a mechanical reason for it. But like this, like how did they pick which bonfires you can warp to and which ones you can't? It just seems what seems stupid is it is stupid. Whatever, I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, I'm not ready to go back there. I was really determined to like go through and finish that area out, but I mean 2 boss fights in a row is just a little much. I at least want to get rid of these souls somehow. Yeah, where can I go? There's like a handful of places. There's that boss back in the Darkroot Darkroot Basin and Darkroot something else, whatever. That big wolf boss, but I don't really feel like going back there, especially now that I'm like not welcome in the Covenant there. They're all gonna attack me. Plus it's really far away and there's no quick way to get there. There's the New Londo ruins, I could go back there. I could go and clean out Sen's fortress, which I also don't really have much interest in doing right this second, but I know I missed a bunch of stuff. And then, I guess, I don't know if I fully explored the catacombs or not. Hard to say, really. Oh, and then there's the, what is it? The place in Orlando past the where the golden thing was. But apparently there's 3 other ones, other like gold light gates, whatever, that I've never seen. So I don't even know where I'd start to look. And there's also the Ash Lake, and I'm just trying to like, I kind of just ran through the Ash Lake, and there's probably a, like, I'm sure that you can fight that Hydra thing, and then there's another Hydra in the Darkroot Basin that maybe I could try to kill. I don't know what I would get for it, but I don't know. I got a few people in the chat right now. Vote. Have a vote. What should I do next? Indecision is killing me, and I think you guys will decide faster than I will. But what do you guys want me to do? So, New Londo ruins, and or the place next to Orlando, the place that was blocked off by the Golden Gate, or any of a handful of places that I haven't fully explored yet, which include Sen's Fortress, the Great Hollow and the Ash Lake. I mean, I've kind of fully, I mean, I don't know. I could go fight either of the Hydras. I could go back to the catacombs and see if there's anything I missed there, but I remember that place being pretty much a dead end. Like, there wasn't... I didn't see that there was anything else I could do there. Or, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. All right. I guess I'm not in a huge hurry to go back to an Orlando. And the way the chick in the gold armor described the place next to an Orlando made it sound like it was gonna be awful. So, I guess I don't know how anything could be worse than the New Londo ruins, but I haven't been to the New Londo ruins in like 15 or 16 levels. So yeah, you know, maybe I can swing that a little bit better now. Okay. Let me, see what's gonna give me the best sort of... Like I would like to have as much distance between me and those stupid ghosts as possible, so I'll go ahead and just do this and... I think, okay, so just to make sure that... I don't want to go down there with 12,000 souls, so I'm gonna warp to the other blacksmith and just spend my souls. And then I'll come back and we'll go to New Londro. Hurry up. Try and make this quick. Because I can, I have to dodge these two. We do. We have transient curses. I still have the backstock of them that I accumulated the last time I attempted the New Londo ruins. What's funny is that, like, this is in Orlando, so I don't know how that relates to Londo, but I find it funny that the new version of something is the one that's in ruins.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am. Kametsu.
Actually, because I'm just that lazy, I'm gonna use this. Since I haven't been here in so long, I actually have like a modicum of confidence. Hopefully that doesn't come back and bite me in the ass. I'm also like, I'm glad I spent those souls because I'm already feeling much better. Like, there's nothing like going into a place where that you know is going to be horrible and having a whole bunch of souls on you. Alright, come here, scumbags. Oh, look at that. 2 hits. I ain't afraid of you fuckers. Get out of here. Fucking too slow. Sup. Sup, Reed. Oh, so yeah. Hi, what's up? Sorry, your name's the same color as a couple other people's, so I was like, I didn't recognize that you had just shown up. Oh yeah, we got another stubborn fucking contraption here. It does not want to move. Okay. Go down these stairs. Try and keep an eye on my character and make sure my curse doesn't wear off at an inopportune moment. Whole backing through the wall thing can be definitely throw me off at times. Also, I feel like it was really easy to get lost in here. This is where I came from, I think. Yeah. Okay, I recognize this. Did I ever get to that treasure chest over there? I don't think I did. Over there? Not able to like yeah, no. Happening. Do want to try and maybe be Come here. Come here, fuckface. I see you. There you are. wish I knew how long transient curses last. Because, like, I don't know. I don't know if I can refresh it by using another one. Or if that's just gonna waste it. The progress... I'm just gonna... hold on. Still... back here until... Okay, cool, it just wore off. So I beat the fire demon thing, the asylum demon guy, but on fire. I beat him, and that was stupid. And then immediately after him, there was another boss, and I was like, no, I can't, no. There's been 3 bosses in this fucking place. Like, I'm ready to be done with it. But I did not. And like, there was like there wasn't anywhere for me to go in that fight. There was just lava everywhere. And I was like, I don't feel, I'm tired of this. So we took a vote, and it was either New Londo Ruins or go to the place next to a Norlondo that I can't remember the name of, but it was behind the golden light door or whatever. And descriptions of that from NPCs sounded like it wasn't fun. So I decided to come back here because I haven't been here in a while, and I've gotten a lot of levels and created a lot of equipment since the last time I was here, so here we are. Yeah, and I thought I finished with the Demon Ruins and was going to get to go somewhere else, but no. There was yet another boss immediately after, one that was a terrific pain in the ass and really stupid. Yeah. That, and I'm a pyromancer, and I just don't feel like... I mean, the fire demon dude was somehow vulnerable to fire for whatever reason, but that fire centipede, that like thing that like lives in lava and shit, that, you know, that seemed like somebody that probably wasn't gonna care too much about pyromancy. Maybe I'm wrong, but I was just done being surrounded by lava is really the thing. I was just tired of all the fucking lava. So anyway, here we are. Oh. Dude, get up here. Quit playing fucking hide and seek with me. Thank you. Alright, now this is the place. This is the wall that I hit here. It was just... Yeah, I'm definitely doing like light speed better here than I was before. Way better. It really helps that I'm able to kill these stupid ghosts in like 2 hits. That's a big help. Yay, curses. Tonight's a great night to have a curse. Get in here. They're also doing like shit damage to me compared to what they were doing. So, you know, that's nice. Yeah, the upgrades I've gotten since the last time I was here are pretty substantial. Definitely feel like I have more, you know, business being here. A doorway down? Guessing there's another less risky way to down there. Oh, and it probably has to do with these stairs literally right here. Okay. I did see the stairs in the fireplace back in that other room. I just chose not to go down them yet. So go do that real quick. Does this all circle around? Maybe it. Whoa. Oh shit, my curse wore off. Fuck. Can't just completely let my ass hang out here still. What was that thing I just got? Ooh, boost curse resistance. That's nice. By a lot. By like 100. Holy fuck. Very nice. I should really go and get the poison one of this. That would be probably really nice. That'd make it a lot less of a pain to explore Blighttown. Or to do anything in Blighttown, really. Alright. Yet another of many areas where just everything kind of looks the same. Yeah, let's see where this very sketchy ladder goes. Why would there be a ladder in a fucking fireplace? Like Santa Claus or some shit? Ooh. Hey, friend? I can't target him. Hoping he's a friend. He's wearing that gear. He's wearing that red outfit that I thought was so cool. Hey, dude. What's up? Hey, a friend.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
Dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. I mean, you know, that tracks.
Hello there. What is it? The key to the seal is now in your hands. I will help you in any way possible.
Oh, cool. He'll break curses. That's nice. And he sells transient curses. What a bro. Oh, and he sells sorceries, which I can't use. You know, more than anything else, like, I feel if there's any way that I feel like picking a class restricts you, or not even really picking a class, just picking stats to upgrade, like, you really, I mean, even like the Pyromancy Flame, like, you've got to invest souls in upgrading that, you know, to a point where it may as well be another stat, even though it doesn't scale off any stat. Like, they really make it so that you really, like, you really have to pick certain paths. Like, I was a pyromancer and I chose not to invest in faith or intelligence that much, and like, wow, am I feeling the results of that? And it seems like there are probably a lot more um, uh, sorceries and miracles than there are pyromancies, and I probably haven't even seen the best of them yet. Um,
New Londo was sacrificed to contain the Dark Wraiths. Mark my words, the Dark Wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again.
oh, wait, who else sells transient curses, and how much do they charge for them? I can't remember. Who else? I know somebody else sells these, but I think I bought all of them. Yeah, the lady in the sewer, not the sewer, not a sewer. It's not underground. Whatever you call that, like that above that part at the entrance to the undead parish. Yeah, 5K. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, maybe I should buy some of those. I don't really. I'm not worrying about them. I don't even have to think about it, and also so I can lighten my wallet a bit, so I'm not, you know, carrying around a bunch of potential regret. Aqueduct. Okay. It just feels, when you're inside it, it feels like a sewer, but it's clearly not a sewer. Aqueduct. Ah. Are real life aqueducts like that?
Hello there. What is it? The key to the sea.
Eh, fuck it. I'll just clear out my wallet here. Definitely, like, it'll be New Game Plus before I invest in my intelligence that much. Especially with how much it costs now to level up. I saw something. Yeah. Okay, there's the guy. But when I was up there, I saw a treasure. This walkway here, but now I don't see it. Weird. Huh. On the lower level, maybe? There you go. You're gonna... Whether you're right or wrong, that's to commit to it. Maybe, you know, these blue flames fuck with me so much because they look like they might be items from far away. But I guess we see very clearly that that's not the case. So, Dude Man up there said something about draining the water. So, that can only mean that eventually... That can only mean that A, there's some shit down there underneath the water, and B, we're gonna have to go there. Which is... It's a lot to soak in. Like, even with all this, we've only seen a fraction, apparently, of what we're gonna have to deal with in here. Oh, those? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm totally letting this curse go to waste, but I don't really feel too bad about that now that I've got a ton of them. I wanted to come back in here and see if maybe if I took a second to look, it would be more clear how I get to that treasure. Oh, I see. There's stairs. So we gotta drain the water, and then once we do that, then we'll find... yeah, okay. I'm guessing, like, if you manage to get as far as I've gotten here before going to an Orlando, and getting the Lord Vessel, if you manage to somehow do that, I'm guessing that guy either wouldn't be there, or he'd be there, but he wouldn't give you the key, and therefore you wouldn't be able to drain the water, and therefore you wouldn't be able to do anything meaningful here. Yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, we gotta drain the water and then eventually we'll be able to access those stairs and then come up here and get whatever that treasure is. Fascinating. The progression in this game is incredibly intricate. I really like it. I almost wish that there weren't so many places that were apparently optional. 'Cause it seems like you could just... Seems like this game, if you really want to, it seems like this game will let you skip like half the content in it. Or not skip it, but just like not do it. Which, I mean, I can see how that's... nice, but... I mean, there's whole areas now that seem like they've been totally optional to the plot, like... The Dark Root... what is the other Dark Root thing? There's Dark Root Basin and Dark Root... what's the other one? The upper area. What's it called? Dark Root Garden, okay. Yeah, like, both of those areas, there's been, like, nothing in the story that's told me to go there. And, the catacombs, too, like, nothing has taken me there, at least not yet. The Great Hollow and the Ash Lake seem like they're completely optional, maybe? I don't know. I bought a whole bunch of extra curses. Okay, no, it actually will not... it literally just wore off. Wow, okay. You know what? I don't... I'm gonna spoil this for myself. I'm gonna Google how long a transient lasts, because they clearly last a long time. I don't feel like timing it. Five minutes. Figured it was about... Yeah, I mean, I like that too, but like, it seems like... I think I would have made at least one more thing required. And again, I don't know how far into the game would you guys say I am now? I was... my mind was blown when I got past Sen's Fortress and I was told I was only about halfway through. Like, how far would you guys say I am into the, like, the main game at this point? Maybe people complain that this game is non-linear the first time I play. Clearly no progression exists. Oh yeah, no, I definitely see... And also, I had the master key, so I'm sure that, like, I had... I don't know if I actually did any sequence breaking, but just based on what was actually required to advance the plot. Like, I beat the gargoyles, and then the very next thing I did was go to Darkroot Basin and Darkroot Garden, and basically almost completely clear those places out. And apparently that was, like, a big, like, you know, detour. 60%? Gee. Why? Oh, so Maddie. I want to get that, whatever that is over there. Guess maybe I have to jump on here to do that. Risky to say the least. But fuck it, let's try it. Cool. Oh, nice. This does look like I'm kind of dislocating my character's ankles a bit, but isn't nearly as cumbersome to walk on as it appears to be. Kind of wish I had had one of those a while ago. Okay, now for the precarious task of how the fuck do I get down from here without losing most of my HP? One of these windows leads somewhere with wait. Have I even been in the room that I'm looking at? Hard to tell. Okay, yeah, see, this is a separate room. The wall there. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it looks like any option I choose is going to require me to take a nice chunk of fall damage, so I'm just gonna... Oh, that wasn't that bad. Okay, this room is bigger than I remember it being. Never mind. Okay, yeah, and then there's the other windows. Okay. That place is so claustrophobic, it doesn't feel like any of those rooms could possibly be that big, but... Clearly, a few of them are. It probably feels a lot bigger to me just because it's... Number one, it's my first time, and number two, I'm going very slowly. And I'm also like... I've also probably like left before finishing areas that were completely possible for me to have finished. And, you know, I'd be really curious to see how much faster the game feels if you just go from A to B to C to D to E as far as like main story progression and don't do any of the optional stuff. Okay, wait, hold on, let me look at this. Okay, so that... I don't know if this is gonna work. So... if I pull this up, and the elevator does come up, and I get on the elevator, and it takes me down, will it just drown me? Does not move. Okay, well that answers that question. Alright, what do we got here? Used key to the seal. Okay, here we go. This is where we do the thing. Before I unleash, like, you know, the spawn of the abyss upon this place by draining the water, I'm just gonna come back up here and make sure there's not any unfinished business above me here. Oh, we got a nice little lookout spot. Oh hey, look at that. The whole other... Goodness. What? What have we here? Oh my god. It's the fucking Valley of the Drakes. Oh my god, here we are. We're above that. Oh my god, there's the thing. Yeah, there's the ladder that I climbed up it, and then there was this thing, that thing right there, that does nothing and really pissed me off because it did nothing. And yeah, and then there's all those dragons that I killed just to get up to this door that I couldn't open, and it pissed me off. Holy fuck. Oh, Zero, don't kill them for me. I mean, I'm already ambivalent about playing Dark Souls 2 from like everything I've heard about it. And at this point, you know, actually I was just thinking this the other day and I wanted to bring it up while there were a few people in chat to sort of react to this thought I had. Now that I've seen how kind of, I don't think it'd be fair to say minimal, but just, I'm not even sure what word to describe it with, but like the nature of the story and the plot in this game seems like it's not plot thick enough for me to feel like I will be cheating myself if I play subsequent games in this series out of order. So if there's an order that people recommend, and again, and I said this a few streams back, but I don't think that I'll be playing another Dark Souls game immediately after this, but I think I probably will play another one at some point. But yeah, if there's a recommended order that deviates from the canonical one as far as what to play, how to play these games, I'm very receptive to it now, because, yeah. Yeah, look, it seemed that unlike the thing in New Londo, or Nor Londo, I can only push this in one direction. So there we go. Alright, watch out, dragons. Oh, they're about to get around. Oof. Now, do I get the souls from all the dragons I just killed? I should. There's like 5 or 6 dragons hanging out there. And they're worth, if I remember correctly, they give like 1,000 souls. Oh, they're all still alive? Bullshit. Fuck you. Bullshit. Oh my god. I didn't realize Demon Souls was related and that it came... I don't know what the chronological order is other than Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if the other games in the series, like, what order they come... I don't even know... So Demon Souls is actually in the same universe as this one? But is Bloodborne? I thought Bloodborne was kind of its own thing. Gotcha. Alright, well, here we go. Now I'm guessing I'm gonna start... Things are gonna stop being easy. Oh man, it's all wet down here, and oh man, look at all these bodies. Oh man, the floor is covered in bodies. I take it I'm still gonna need curses down here. Jesus, that's disgusting. The floor is literally made of corpses. If I hear squishing when I step onto this shit. Okay, it's not that bad. Because these look like not fully decomposed corpses. Like, it's not like I'm walking on bones. This is like... These are like wet, gooey, fleshy bodies. Yeah, and I got these dragons here still, so that's great. They want to deal with that. Oh, hello. Okay, I don't need curses on these guys. That's cool. What a head of hair that guy has. He wasn't too bad. Definitely not too bad for 1,200 souls. That's right, I got this composite bow thing. I'm torn on I don't think I want to level up my dexterity anymore. I don't know, there's you know, people say that like the way that I've done my stats has been kind of cringe. And fair enough. I'm not going to take offense to that. But like in my defense, the game does a lot to tempt you down different paths with your stats. Like, oh yeah, you put all these stats in this, but like, look at what you could be using if you put all your stats in this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I almost wish that it would hold back a bit and not show you all the stuff you're missing, because that, like, I think it would be really cool if they did it to where, like, when you pick a class, it, one of the things that it affects in your playthrough is it affects, like, what drops you get from stuff. Like, if you're, like, you'd be more likely to stumble across stuff that's appropriate for your original class. Not, like, to where it's impossible for you to find, like, other things, but where they're just fewer in number. So, like, if you were to start a new playthrough with a totally different class, by the end of that playthrough, you'd have accumulated, like, I don't know, like 30% of the items that you found would have been, like, completely different. Something like. Oh, you can respec in subsequent games? Oh, shit. Oh, man. That might... Any game where you can respec is, like, just... I mean, if you've seen any other playthroughs of other games that I've done, you know that, like, if respecing is a possibility, I beat the crap out of it to the detriment of my playtime. Yeah, I've heard that, like, you know, so, like, the best way I know how to put it is, like, the Trance and Zero, you guys will remember how I talked about this game before I actually played it. Now that I've been, like, looking into it a little bit more, basically, all the same stuff that people said about this game that made me not want to play it, now I see people saying those things, like, about Dark Souls 2 in reference to, like, people that have played this game. If that makes any sense. Like, you know, and I've heard enough to know that a big part of it is that you get attacked by groups far more frequently, and that, I mean, I feel like I've only skated by in this playthrough because I'm able to kind of sort of pluck things out and pick things off one by one. It just feels like I would very quickly get overwhelmed in a game like Dark Souls 2 if it's like what people say it is. I'm not saying it is. I mean, this game wasn't like what people said it was. Yeah, I've seen people that I thought that you know, I've seen otherwise reasonable people get all fucking like edgelord, get good, gamer bro, fucking whatever, over Dark Souls 2, and like, you know, basically be like, oh, you lock on? Psh, idiot. Fool. Why would you lock on? Like, you're not supposed to lock on. Yeah, you can lock on. You're not supposed to. That's why you can't, you know, deal with like 15 enemies coming at you at the same time. Stupid. I don't know. I look at the way that I'm playing this Dark Souls game and imagine playing it with what I've seen and heard about Dark Souls 2, and just I imagine a lot of death and frustration. Yeah, I was H Bomber guy. But he's not the only one. I generally like his stuff. I loved his Deus Ex review. That was fucking hilarious. Whoa! Whoa! That was a sound that that thing made as it came at me. What is that? What the fuck is that? Get away from me. Get away from me with that fucking demi spell shit. What the fuck is that? What is that? Can I have one? I want to make time-space distortions in the palm of my hand. Oh, it's literally like a shield. Ow. Wait, his kicks draw blood? That seems a little cheap. Yeah, like that was the first video of his that I watched, and to be fair, it's like ancient. It was the first video of his that I watched that I was just like, oh, okay, seeing a different side of this guy. Yeah, his video on Deus Ex like cracked me the fuck up. And I love both Deus Ex games and actually have not played the originals, which I now feel bad about. But to be fair, I don't think they were ever released on consoles, and I've never been a PC gamer, so. Yeah, I was able to like totally look and be like, oh yeah, no, he's totally right about all this shit that's wrong with these games that I love, but I don't care. Wait, wait, really? The original, the first Deus Ex, with fucking with what, JC Denton? Oh wow, I might have to go grab that then. Yeah, because I'd resigned myself to never getting to play it because I thought it was just a PC game. Yeah, I totally see why people that had played that original, even not having played it myself, like from everything I've heard about it, I totally see why there's like a pocket of people that really didn't care for Human Revolution or Mankind Divided. I did really love those games though, but yeah, they are more linear than they seem. But they'll always have like I'll always have like a soft spot for them. Not just because they were my first games in the series, but like also, I'm pretty sure Human Revolution was the first game I ever platinumed, and like that felt really good, especially because I actually like not streamed it, but there's a let's play of it on my YouTube channel, so it was actually it's documented for the ages. I know I'm kind of like roaming around like aimlessly right now. I'm well aware. Affected by conversation. Okay, so there's this. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that yet. Oh wait, is this area not as big as I think it is? What happens if I... Okay, hold on. A little confused here. I'm up here? No, I can't. Maybe I... Oh, oh wow, that was a jump. Mila, you didn't tell me you could jump like that. Holy fuck. Fucking Michael Jordan's sister over here. It's not a perfect conversion. I mean, I won't know the difference, so... I mean, as long as it's... I mean, how is it not a perfect conversion? Like, are there like huge swaths of the game that have just been like left out, or is it just like a graphical thing, or? Or like graphical issues, I can, like whatever, I don't care. There's definitely more to this. It's just, I think places like subdivided into like separate. There's like an area below the water on this side, and there's an area below the water, I guess, on the other side. But they're divided by the main building I've been running around through. I go back because I want to see what there is. Oh yeah, look at all this. Ooh. Here's some weird juicy sounds. Eh. What is that sound? Oh, that's weird. I don't like it. What the fuck am I hearing? I love video games. Yeah, no, video games are pretty fucking sweet. Not gonna lie. I do wish, you know, like, for as much as I love video games though, like, I feel like I can't deny, like, there's so many there's like as many, if not, there's probably way more bad video games than there are good ones. And not even like bad as in like nobody buys them, like bad as in like a shit ton of people buy them, but they're just really bad. I feel like only like recently have people started to think like, I mean, it makes sense. Like the first generation of people that like really grew up on video games, they're all, I mean, really, I guess probably the first two generations of people that like grew up on video games are adults now, and so they're starting to get their due as like an actual like artistic medium. And there's games that are reflecting that in, I think, really good ways. Okay. Yeah, this place definitely looks a lot different now. I just don't see how I'm supposed to exit really any of this stuff. I'm curious though, so I'm actually going to retrace my steps all the way back to the beginning because I want to see if anything else is open to me now that wasn't before. And also if this ladder is here just to piss me off, or if there's something that actually leads somewhere with it. Garbage shovelware. Shovelware, oh my god. Ah, that's good. That's a good phrase. I'm thrilled that no more ghosts have come out to attack me. That's nice. I was actually really worried that because like ghosts like half the time seem to be hidden in the fucking walls. I was really worried that they were just a thing that was gonna just respawn. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't be scared of that white door. Maybe that white door is actually what takes me to the rest of the place. Because it seems, I mean, you know, here's betting on my sense of direction, but I'm pretty sure that white door right there is the other side of the white door we saw earlier, so maybe I'm wasting my time by coming back here. At the same time, like I'm kind of curious, like this is probably, I acknowledge that this is probably completely fruitless and pointless, but I actually want to go back and like get a look at the place from the earlier areas because I'm really curious and I want to see, so what I'm gonna do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, and now there's this too. Ah. Nice. Okay. Keep that in mind. Put that in my back pocket for later. Huh. Yeah, in a weird way, this place is actually a little bit less scary now that I can see more of it. Wow. Place is fucking huge. I don't know how much of this I'm actually gonna get to traverse, but like, I mean, I see treasure over there, like there's all sorts of stuff I can do here. Yeah. Oh, you know. Last thing I need is one of those guys like accidentally like taking a tumble off a cliff and then, you know, surprising me down there. I realize that that's probably like not a thing that can happen, but whatever. Damn it. Oh man, wouldn't it have been cool if like just below where the water level was here, this staircase continued down and it was like, I don't know, I feel like this is a wasted opportunity for a shortcut. I want to see if this guy says anything different to me now that I've lowered the water.
Hey, hang on. Is that an ember? Oh, I'm sorry. We of Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that.
Fuck you, buddy.
Perhaps you should try an old smith out in the country.
A dick. I think it's really dumb that when you make a shield, a magic shield, it does nothing for its magic damage. Like, I think shields and the way shields, like, the way their stats behave when you level them up is kind of dumb. Like, yeah. I don't understand why the gloves on this set are such shit compared to the rest. Like, I commented on this before, but like, the balance between different pieces of a set isn't the same across different sets. And I think that's cool, but at the same time, like, sometimes there's pieces of a set that I like more than others and would like to wear just because they look cool. But then there's that piece in particular's stats will really suck. You know, for whatever reason. Yeah, fashion or function, yeah. Exactly.
Keep your head on it.
Alright, let's get back to it. I'm such a dick. I mean, honestly, like, with the state that some of these guys are in when you find them down here, feels like you're doing them a favor. I don't know why, but this feels so much more precarious now. Like it's just a heights thing. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, especially the one guy sitting down, just like holding his head and like having a nervous breakdown. Like, I always kill that guy because it's just like, I just feel bad for him otherwise. Okay, so I'm gonna take that elevator down. Because I just want to see what's waiting for me when I do. What is that? Like, oh. Oh, okay. That's horrifying. What the shit is that? It vomits. Oh my god, it's a fucking necromorph. Oh shit, okay. Ow. Fuck. Just, you guys are crowding my space, like, I'm sorry. help it. Oh, great. Come here. A lot of undead, skeleton-y, ghosty looking stuff, so I'm trying to see if my divine club or my occult hand axe have any additional here, but kinda doesn't seem like they do. Be right back seeking food. Whoa, that's a lot of souls. I hope that thing respawns. That's a lot of souls. I really hope that thing respawns. It wasn't even that hard to kill. Is this the other side of that area that I was in? No, it can't be. Oh, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna, like... this is weird and, like, whatever, but I'm actually gonna go back and I'm gonna go through that white light door. And... do it from what I'm assuming is the intended angle. Can't explain why, I just feel the urge to do it like that. And also the two sides aren't as far apart as I thought they might be, so... Although... has something spawned in this building? Is there one of those slimy things in here? I wonder what I'm hearing then. I keep hearing the slimy sound, like another one of those things is in here. There it is again. Oh, whoops, I forgot there's an easier way to get up there. Nah, I'm not gonna talk to that guy. He didn't have anything I wanted to buy anyway. He hadn't been gone that long. He said seeking food like he was maybe gonna have to go out somewhere for it. Okay, cool. Not easy to hit those guys with magic. I can't take these guys seriously with their like big like 80s mullet almost looking haircuts. Wow. I didn't even know you could do that. Like Uber Eats? I don't use Uber Eats, I use Grubhub. I don't know why, it's just like I don't have a particular reason, I just what I discovered first, so it's what I use. They're hoods. They don't look like hoods, they look like the same hair that the blacksmith has, just black. Like I recognize that hairdo immediately. It's the same haircut Andre has, just not white or gray or whatever. Okay, and now I'm down here, and this is the other side of that thing. Yeah, okay. Gotta be more to it than this, though. Where are the stairs? Stairs here, aren't there? That lead up to that treasure that I was all concerned about before? I love how the sound of my war pick hitting the wall echoes like that. That's a nice touch. What were these originally? Like porta potties? Like Oh, okay. I think the... If I can get to the stairs, they're probably on this level? Maybe? Yeah, there they are. Cool. Here we go. And there it is. A mimic? I don't think that's a mimic. Very large ember. Okay. Let me check my inventory. I think I've probably gotten some shit that I haven't really looked at. Required for weapon ascension, huge ember of the highest quality, handled by blacksmiths of Astora. Handled only by blacksmiths knowledgeable in the ancient methods. Okay, so these two, just going strictly off the text, and also the fact that they both deal with fire weapons, are probably for the same blacksmith that I haven't met yet. This one I'm guessing I can give to Andre? Yeah, reinforcement to plus 15, holy shit. I was really disappointed in this, the fire whip, because it really just looks like the fire surge. It's just your character kind of waves it around a little bit. There is a... So I got this here, this curse bite ring. And I also got this here. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this because I'm concerned that there are things here that maybe I haven't encountered yet that inflict curse. And I would just really like to not have to deal with that. So. And if I do, just have a second chance, basically. Fucking, or as they used to say in the fucking 2000s, Xbox huge. The dead end. This place looks like this place looks like it probably smells atrocious. Just all the like glistening, moist green and brown shit. Like this place, I guarantee you, this place is appalling to the nose. I mean, granted, probably a lot of places in this game would be considered that, but this place in particular, maybe even more than Blighttown. I don't think they ever will. I don't think that's a technology that's in demand. I go ahead and I go out on a limb and say that. And so this is really the only way I see forward. I really hope this water is shallow. Okay, I hope it stays shallow. Feel, feel the danger of getting lost here. Oh. Oh, come on, that one was obvious. That one wasn't even hit. Look, there's a thing here, and it goes to a thing there. Come on. I didn't even have to try for that one. Oh wait, there's a dude there. Yeah. Make sure my affairs are in order before picking a fight with that guy. That tiny little walkway. Hello. He was a wimp. Okay. How come everywhere there's a thing that like looks like a well, there's always a corpse draped over it? Just like the one in Firelink. Okay, how would I like to deal with this guy? That's right, I've been meaning to come in here and see that's required for this. Be worse than the raw short bow. Not by much though. Gale's better on my strength, that's cool. Requires more strength and start. However, its range is shorter, making it I mean, what short? I want your armor or your sword or something. These guys look like they're decked out in cool shit. I really want some of it, but oh, okay, cool. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well, a Titanite chunk, that's... I'll accept that. Ooh. Oh, wow. Ouch. That hurt. Oh, that's... I was really trying to avoid that, because now I gotta kill all the fucking ghosts again. Fuck. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks so much. But I get it. I got careless. I lost that ring, so I got to keep all my souls and shit, but still. I also wonder if it wouldn't be easier to approach it from the other end. Where does... I'm trying to remember. If we go down here and then we turn right back around and go on the other up the other staircase, that leads to Valley of the Drakes. But there's another spot where you can get to the other side of Valley of the Drakes where all the dragons are. From the spot across from that gate we just opened, but I can never remember where it is. I can tell from you guys' reactions it's not going to be fun dealing with all those ghosts again. Yeah, fuck, where is it? Not Blighttown. It was somewhere that was accessible to me fairly early on. Oh, I remember now. Okay, okay, I remember. Yeah, hold on. Thought I had another one. Never mind. Actually, while I'm doing this, I can talk to a blacksmith too. I'm gonna stop by Spider Lady and give her my humanity too. a dutiful member of the Covenant now.
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about you leave that ember with me? I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
Give the very large ember? Sure.
Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done, you shall see.
Okay. Yeah, we can get these things to plus 11 now. Where'd it go? I don't have enough. Why is it there? I don't understand. I don't understand why it disappeared from this list as opposed to just graying out. This one is. Does it require? I guess maybe it requires something completely different to get to plus 12. Yeah, see, like these two don't feel worth upgrading anymore because their stability is kind of subpar, and I never use them to hit things, and I don't ever parry because I'm bad at it and haven't been pushed into getting good at it by the game. So. Titanite slab. I haven't seen very few of those. I don't know. Oh, now it's just in this menu. Okay. Here we go. Confused for a second. I was like, wait, what? Go. I guess I should probably start upgrading this just to give it some better stability because, I mean, I was definitely feeling the low stability of this thing in the fight with the big fire demon. So, yeah. But it's clearly still useful for that magic. I mean, that did make a huge difference. Hold off on these. I like that this one scales better with my strength. So, you know, compared to this. So, on that grounds alone, it feels like it's worth upgrading. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't get it to +5? I thought I did. I want to do that though.
Don't get yourself killed.
Alright, I'm gonna run and see Fighter Lady 2 real quick. Is this... There's something about that. I wonder if this will let me check the number of things I've given her. I have no idea what this is for, so I'm putting it away. Online play item. Okay, yeah. Okay, so go ahead and spoil this before we get chat. Is there any way to check how much humanity I've given her? Or do I just have to, am I just boned? Because you just have to keep track of it yourself. Alright. Are you certain I'm boned? Okay. Fair enough. I hope I'm not making, I don't know. I hope I'm not making a mistake by doing this. I've progressed in level once.
You again?
Oh, perfect. Here's a good way to get rid of all these souls. No, don't tell me, because if it's like crazy far off, then I'll get discouraged and not want to do it anymore, and I feel like if I don't know, it's better, because I've sunk enough into it now to where I don't want to stop, but I also don't want to, like, know if I'm super far away from it. way down at the bottom correctly. Yeah, it's... Eventually I should try and fight that Hydra. Maybe I'll do that next after I'm done with New Londo. It is. There's even a bonfire. That love. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's interesting. I'd read that before. Held with both hands. Hmm. Try that then. Remember, these guys have lightning breath, so... You're wearing the best shield for that, unfortunately. Right? Okay. Whatever that unleashed, it wasn't that impressive. So, yeah. Forever to get back where he was. Yeah, I may have underestimated how easy this is. Dude! Oh, fuck! God damn it! Yeah, I just lost. I lost. Well, actually, no, wait, I didn't because I had a ring. I didn't lose a bloodstain. Okay, never mind. I was thinking I had a bloodstain in New Londo. Okay, so that's actually not a huge deal. Still. Oh yeah, no problem, comrade. To have you. It's frustrating how limited my options seem to be in terms of like good lightning defense. And like honestly, I wish there were more shields that like, you know, obviously like it'd be reasonable if like a shield could only have 100% damage reduction in one category, but it would be cool if there were some that maybe had less in physical but 100% in magic or fire or lightning. Okay, let's try this with bows. Damn it. With the power, supposedly, didn't seem like I was unleashing. I guess the combo got a little bit intricate. Oh, fucking shit wore off. Ow. Whoa. What the fuck? God damn it. damn it. Let's see if I can just kind of run through these guys. Fuck it. Simple enough. Now I get to deal with all these ghosts being back. Great. That's what I was hoping. I don't know how much they're gonna fuck with me from, like, if I stick to the lower levels. But I don't know, I kind of doubt they're gonna just be content to hang out back up where I left them. Alright, cool, cool. Ghosts coming down here? Can't tell. Dude, God, that's so lame. They can hit you that hard from, you know, just at the tail end of their swing. Okay, the big blobs don't respawn, I just covered. At least I've gotten good at that. There you are. I knew there was another one. God, that's such bullshit. Probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna try it. I just wanted to try and get maybe a little bit of HP back with that. Usually backfires on me unless I'm being like careful though. I guess the ghosts are staying away from here. Oh, I see the ghosts. Great. Hope they stay up there. I should just go ahead and use one of these just in case. Oh, fuck you. Good thing I used that curse. Come on. I'm loving all these Titanite chunks though. That's awesome. You. Whoa! Oh my god. Holy shit, that gave me chills looking at that shit. That was horrifying. Or why it doesn't hurt them like it hurt the skeleton. Oh, it just will keep spitting those out. Great. Swing that thing. Holy fuck. Here where the rest of the ghosts are. I can hear you scumbags. You're in the wall somewhere. Wait, which one? What is this? Oh, the fucking, is this the fucking tongue thing? From that, like, just now? Yeah, that was... Oh boy. Loving all these Titanite chunks. Huh. Okay. I might bone it if this turns out to be a boss, but I'd be surprised if it is, because this is such a small little building. Oh, but I'm locked in. Okay. Alright, let me just... I'm gonna try and keep my wits about me here. Oh man. Okay. Curious. What? what I'm trapped. Huh. Okay. I suppose I jump here? Is this like a leap of faith kind of thing? 'Cause I gotta tell you, I don't know how faithful I'm feeling. I don't want to. I don't want to leave. I don't want to. It's just like either way, I'm gonna have to use a bone. Either I'm going to, like, either I'm gonna jump off this and die, and then have to come back and get my blood stain and then use a bone, or I'm gonna use a bone now, or I'm gonna jump off and not die. Something else is gonna happen, but the game's giving me zero indication that that's a possibility. Fuck it. What the fuck is... Really? Really? What? Does anybody in chat care to explain that to me? That was horseshit. Fuck that. Not if it's a spoiler, but the fact that what can happen, the fact that that's stupid. That's something I would like ding the game for in a review. Like that's stupid. The fact that I can get there and be trapped, like that's basically like if I didn't have homeward bones, that would have been a soft lock. That would have been that's stupid. There's no excuse for that. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, anyway, that's 20,000 souls I just lost, so I'm not gonna let that go. So I have to go back in there, and then I have to use a bone, and then I have to come back again. Stupid menu. I found something in a pot one time. Ever since then, I've broken anything destructible just on the off chance. I'm getting lots of Titanite chunks. It's like my one consolation here. Come here, scumbag. Okay. Loving this. How many do I have now? Jesus. Chunky chunks. Wait. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, wow. That's a lot. I'm feeling very squishy in there. I don't know why.
No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Yeah, I just... God, that's... Yeah, poor guys.
Farewell.
Alright, so... a bunch of this stuff. A lot more money to upgrade this. many more souls would I need to is better than the hovel? Still. Okay, so let's see. 15, 29. They'd have to get to like +5 before they're better. I could upgrade these one more, but then that would take, what, 32,000 souls? Could I buy 8? I'd have to have 4 Twinkling Titanites, and they cost 8 grand a piece, so that's not happening anytime soon. Close. Alright, fucking everything I have that I like requires fucking Twinkling Titanite. I could go in there and try and use this, but it takes such a long time to cast. Probably be suicide. Those guys just have to hit me twice and I'm dead. I wonder if this uses on, like, works on them. I just don't like that I only really get one use out of it. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta feed my kitties real quick, so AFK for just a moment. Right back. Alright, comrades, here I am. I am back. Well, now I have something maybe that can compete with, yeah, okay, finally. Something, I knew there was a reason I leveled up this. Yeah, I knew I would eventually want something, you know, that's... I don't know, maybe I'll take a little bit less damage, who knows. Yeah, I think the best way to do this, unfortunately, is going to be to just go through the whole thing again. Sneaking in the back way just doesn't feel... it doesn't feel safe. Probably because all the fucking ghosts respawn, so... I'm still going to the New Londo Ruins, I'm just not going to try and go the back way anymore. Is that my bloodstain? I can see my bloodstain. How quickly I can plow my way through all this bit. realize I could. Still yet. So glad I'm able to do that. Wait. I know there's a shortcut. I'm just, for my sanity, I'm trying to clear out all the ghosts so that I don't have to think about it. One. Wow. Okay. Fine. Cool. Jesus Christ. The fuck am I? Yeah, I'm definitely sticking with this thing. The range on a spear is just a little too good to pass up sometimes. I just go grab this before we get something equally stupid. Okay, now the stakes are appropriately high. Great, I grabbed both of them again. I almost feel like the death counter is superfluous at this point. Yeah, but I mean, like, how many deaths is a lot? Like, what do we have to compare my counter against? Dude, come on. Thank you. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Does the game actually keep track of how many deaths you've had? I'll, I'll also be able to see how many I like forgot to count. No, I mean, I don't think it's that. I think it might also be that I don't always keep up with the chat as much as I'd like, especially in a game like this. I think if you see me in most other playthroughs, I would say I am responding to chat way more slowly than average. Two dudes in here trying like hell to just pull one of them. Fuck you. Yes, give me that Titanite chunk right now. Jesus fucking. I see you up there. Dude, don't you dare. shitheads. They were easy at first, but then, like, I don't know, I guess I got bad at it. Okay, so, like, obviously I'm not supposed to go in there. At least not yet. So that, of course, begs the question, where am I supposed to go? Well, not down there. When that dude mentioned draining the water, I was actually fairly convinced that he meant all the water. Nope. Definitely not the case. Oh. That's right, he's the guy that hangs out here. Normally approach him from the other side. You know, this is a place where like a map would probably almost be cheating. I can't. I cannot parse like where I am. There's just there's a lot of these things where like you go into buildings and there's a bunch of twists and turns, and when you come out on the other side of the building, you have no idea where you are in relation to where you came in. Honestly, these dragons are such a pain in the dick to get past. Like, I was legitimately hoping that when I opened the floodgates, it would like kill them permanently. You know, like a big story beat. So I thought maybe, you know, I don't know. It would just be cool if that wiped out those drakes. Hate the noises those things make when you kill them. Just something very unsettling about them. They don't sound properly ghostly at all. Well, wherever you are, there's more of you. Yeah, I can go talk to the dude and he'll do something. Alright. Buddy, I used the key. Are you proud of me?
You've broken the seal, have you? Ah. No, I have no regrets. My trust lies with you and Front, but you cannot proceed without being able to traverse the abyss.
Okay.
Oh, hello. What is it? I will help you in any way that I can.
Yeah, okay. Tell me how to traverse the abyss. I mean, that chasm at the end of a long winding staircase certainly, is a qualifying definition of abyss. I'll be... If it turns out that you need to do these, these last four, whatever they are, what's the... I don't have the thing anymore. Framp told me when I got the Lord Vessel that I had to put, like, there were like 3 or 4 specific things I had to kill, and there was a name for them, but I can't remember what it was. And if it turns out that I need to do those in a specific order, that's gonna feel kind of dumb. True abyss. I've seen that meme a lot, and I'm like, where did that come from? It's so... it's like so corny to even begin with that like it's hard to even make it a meme. I mean, it is a meme, obviously, but you know. A bad one in my opinion. Really? I don't think so. Because, like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is. It's just something that I've only seen on the internet, you know, in the last 5, 6 years. I've been on the internet for a long time. And for a long time during that long time. I don't know. Yeah, right. Yeah, something like that. Um, yeah, see, I love how I can see in there, but it's like a blocked off, sealed off area. I don't know, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be like some staircase I missed or something. I don't know. You just come here. The other thing that's annoying is that I can't pick up that thing. Dude, quit playing fucking coy with me and just come up through the floor. Like, God, this is dumb. Thank you. That's fascinating. See, like, that's interesting because it tells me something that I never bothered to find out before, which is that apparently things that enemies drop just stay there indefinitely. That's kind of cool. Problem with that one is I can't get it. I know it's probably just some transient curses, but still. Okay, so I see a thing over there. Okay, so that might actually be of interest. See here. Also, I'm gonna be ballsy here and try and running jump this. Damn. A boss. Yeah, I see treasure over there, so that makes me think that maybe, just maybe, way forward is over there. Or, you know, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think this is something that I always could have gotten. And yeah, I'm only just now bothering to. Hello. Hey, what's going on? Okay. Yeah, no, I heard a lot of thumping. Thought maybe your frustrating was going. How'd they get? Oh, I did. My bad. Woke up. Fuck knows I could use some of it. Supposed to be really hard to tell what you're looking at here. I mean, that looks like a very fleshed out area. That doesn't look like just shit that's there for sure. Is I don't know. Who knows? Dude man said that I can't go further without being able to traverse the abyss. Okay, cool. How do I... Is he trying to tell me that I need to go someplace else to get a thing and then come back? Is this another, like, instance of me having to, like, double back and not being able to complete something? Because while I know I do that a lot, I enjoy doing that on my own terms. Not so much, at the behest of the game. What's that? I'm sure everybody knows but me, right? That's the whole point of a blind plate. I wish I didn't feel like I was in such grave danger just trying to figure it out. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Love to know if there's another way to get it, if there's a way to get on the other side of this wall. There's a bunch of threads I could follow, but I don't know if any of them are worth pursuing. Or if any of them, or like, indeed, which ones are even threads. and see, like, is there a way to get inside here? Like, where was that dude hiding out? Like... So I killed all these guys. What the fuck? Okay, wait, so how many of these guys did I not kill? Is this to do with this? Hold on. The fact that this ladder leads down here, and there's just nothing down here, other than like slightly easier access, maybe, arguably, I guess, to some of the ghosts that can attack you from above. I mean, I get that, like, the first time I came here, there was probably some items, but... and then this dead ends, and then... What? I mean... Yeah, look, there's some shit over there, too, like... This is... Yeah. You know, I'm gonna just... I wonder if it's like the painted world and there's like a very well hidden, very small switch somewhere that I need to proceed, perhaps? That doesn't make sense though, because that doesn't jive with what the sorcerer dude up on the roof said. Also, if it was that simple and non-esoteric, I feel like you would have just told me. Christ. Fuck you. You guys are like fucking cockroaches. I hate the way they just appear and sneak up on you. It's just like, hey! Yeah, sorry. There's still more of us. Nah, you didn't get all of us. No, there's still one more. Oh, here I am. Get another one. Like... Not a fan. Close. Okay, am I meant to fall down here? That seems a little risky. Also, a second. No, I don't think so. I think there's a hidden wall somewhere that leads to that, wherever that is. Oh. Totally almost took a dive there. Goes up to the overlook. Where does this go? Oh, that's the switch. Wait a second. I can't operate this thing. Yeah, no. Scratching my head enough to wonder if I can, like, do things I've already done a second time and have them do something different. One thing I'm definitely curious about is, you know, I keep getting all these hints that, like, shit here is gonna try and curse me. So far, nothing has. I haven't seen, like, my curse build up, go up, all. That's got me concerned. Could be any number of things, but it's, what I'm preoccupied with is, if the worst is yet to come. What if all of this bullshit plus curses sound like fun? That sounds Now leave glitches, you know. Leave glitches out of it, definitely. Especially if it's something like, if it's something exploitable, I definitely don't want to know it. If it's not exploitable and I can't use it to, like, break the game to any degree or make things easier, then I guess you could tell me. Oh. Haven't been down here, I don't think. Have I? No, yes I have. Oh, yeah, then go ahead, sure. Same time though, any glitch of any kind, I'd be surprised if it stayed in the remaster. Really? Oh wow. Well, I don't recall killing an enemy anywhere near where that one is. But, in anywhere near where that treasure is, I mean. So. I guess if I was going to be thorough, I would come in here and check every one of these little stall things. Okay. Already, we came from in there. So yeah, we're gonna come back in here. And we're gonna... Yeah, this... That is so shitty. Like, that's the water where I died last time. Area over here. Yes. Me. I've already found this one. I actually don't know why that didn't stay disappeared. Cheese toast. I have to deal with. Did I get this guy? I don't think I. Don't want to find out what that does. Oh. Oh. Here. been over here several times. Really wondering if there's not a way for me to get to these other pieces of the ruins. Is this even the building that I think it is? Like, the other thing is like, I honestly can't tell where I am half the time. Okay, there's... Okay, I think that like faint yellow glow is like up there on the bridge. I'm pretty sure that's the item that I couldn't pick up. Means this is the edge of the second thing that I was looking down on. So yeah, that's the same. Yeah, that's, I see the thing. I see that that's where the dude stands there. So this is the same building. It's just the bottom of it. Means that there's something. Maybe it's here we go. Because I'm moron. I didn't think of it. Cool. Souls. There's nothing from my progress, however, unless there's a way I can... And there isn't. Just a... I don't think that area is accessible. Could be wrong, but certainly seems that way. Do I have a way to get back out? Guess that's solid ground. Just to find some way to fall down the fucking well? Nothing would shock me at this point. And there's this, and then this leads to the place that I'm not supposed to go, because I'll get trapped and lose a ton of souls. What's back here? Anything noteworthy back here? Oh, wow. His corpse just got stuck there. Okay. Well... I see that there's some shit over there. Or maybe at least it looks like there is. Yeah, like I'm wondering... It's so fucking dark. Okay. Stuck in the game as usual. Can't figure. And so wandering around aimlessly. Well, it was exciting to the extent that I was dying a lot. But now I've cleaned this place out and there's nothing here. Well, as far as I know, there's nothing here that can kill me anymore. Killed it all. Oh, what it is with these guys continuing to get their corpses stuck in walls. But I don't know. There's like a doorway that I can go through up there, but when I go through there, it leads to a winding staircase that dead ends at a bottomless pit, and I can't get back out. But I'm supposed to go through there at some point. Place is normally full of ghosts. They're not cute ghosts. Say that. They're really nasty looking, like eyes for hands, and like never gotten a good look at them, but like they're basically just like a human skull and spine with a cloak on, and then they have scythes coming through their. They just reach out and try and give you hugs with the fucking scythes. Yeah, they're not. If you saw them, you'd. They're creepier than Reapers. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know what they're actually called. I know that there's a variant of them that like to scream. Wouldn't be surprised if those were like banshees. But what's freaky about them is that you have to use this curse item to be able to even hit them, and it wears off after 5 minutes. And you also have to, like, they can hide in walls and just come out at you suddenly. And even when they're not hiding in walls, they usually aren't visible until they're, yeah, and they're also very quiet. So yeah. Yeah, but it's a blind plate. No, because it's hard to resist the temptation when you start looking up. No. That would be handy, but no. Dude, what is up with these guys? Like I keep finding them in weird positions where I know I did not leave them. Yeah, when you kill enemies, they don't disappear. They just kind of stay there and are on the ground. Item I'm supposed. Alright, if anybody's still in chat, I'm about ready for a tiny, tiny hint. I've been in here for a long time. And I've died and had to backtrack and lost a lot of souls. As to like what I mean, as to hint as to what? I don't like a hint as to like this. Like what I'm Yeah, but what I mean what I'm going where I'm going is, you know, oh, I mean hint as to how to get like I don't know. I mean I don't know how to phrase the request now. I don't know if I'm supposed to leave here or if I'm supposed to be able to get through this area and do something else here. Because like I could leave and go do other things. I know you know that, but like, I mean, there's that room with the white fog, and I go in there, and then it's a winding staircase that leads to a dead end and a bottomless pit. I can't do anything there. And then the dude on top of the church was like, "You need to be able to, like, you know, fuck in the abyss or something, or you can do that." And I'm like, okay, that's a little vague. Sure, yeah, that's a good way of putting it, as far as this area is concerned for progression. But just like a tiny hint. If there, I mean, I don't know. Like, I asked for a hint when I was in, the painted world, as far as how to get out. Because I couldn't get across the bridge. And literally all anybody told me was the well. Check the well. So I'm talking about a hint of that size. Nothing more. But if you can't, there's no way to give such a hint, then don't worry about it. Yeah, yeah. Well, like, that's what I'm saying is, like, that's all they said. They literally just said the well. So, like, no more detail was required. I just, like, warm or cold, basically, statement. Got it. Say no more. Or I need to know. Shit, where else can I? Can go back and fight the nasty fire centipede. Or place next to an Orlando is the only. Oh wow, I have a lot of souls. I could level up almost twice. I put it all in just a big pile. Oh no, they were just. But she was very healthy for a 12-ish. Kitty as I. I don't understand the difference. IBS was the first. Well, I mean, I know the difference between a disease and a syndrome, but like, I don't know why there's two of them. I mean, how do you? No, I'm just reading. Yeah, no, they were pretty cool, but I totally get if I mean, I don't mind giving the other vet a try. Just what they. I mean, we don't have to be monogamous to one vet. Oh yeah, well she's always been way better at the vet than Lou. But yeah, no, they didn't stick a thermometer in her butt, so that probably helped. How do you feel now that you shredded most of that? Yeah, no, I mean that felt good. That felt good. It just got. It all got you know, the happy thoughts were all quashed as soon as I realized that those enemies are like some of the easiest enemies in there. Well, my legs are always like that. Probably why. Now, I gotta do another load of laundry. Um, I didn't put it in for. I put in the load I put in there before that was bigger than that one. It really kind of. It needs a dimmer room than that one. Really. Okay. I mean, it's your light. You can. Big as you. Dodging. Not look fast. He's denying a little more than that. Denying me. Remember, this is a remaster of a P. No, this is a regular enemy. Oh, no, you don't. Fuck you. Yeah, they can. There we go. Yeah. Got got a bunch of souls right. bend them before. No, I want to.
Hello, forge I can, strong
Yeah, though
I
he's
am.
adorable.
Come it soon. Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
Precious. No, yeah, that's fine. And yeah, I did open the chest. Can totally see.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's why I haven't been able to upgrade this thing anymore. Is because I need more. 3 demon titanite, and I need 4. I don't even know where you get those. I'm lucky I can upgrade these twice. I don't think that... Ooh, that's a big jump. That's on these, though. I have 4 of those. And I guess 3 of these. Yeah, yeah, J-Dot, I did notice the chest, it, like I saw it immediately, but like I thought maybe it might be part of the scenery, but then on a subsequent visit I realized I could go around him to the other side and it possible reach it and see. It was. Back to being poor again. Uh, oh, I guess I should. Anything I can do with just one. Don't worry, bud. Right, I guess I have to go all the way across now. Come on, look off. Right. There you go. Hey. Oh shit. One of the first times I've come here and it hasn't been all the way up here waiting for me. Alright, well I guess I'm going to wherever that other place is. I still really want to finish out the demon ruins though. More than... That was my original goal and I want to stick to it, but... I just need a break from that area. I'll probably progress in like whatever area this is that we're about to go to. And then once I find a logical pause point, I guess, I'll detour back to the demon ruins. Like I said, I really did want to follow one thread all the way through.
Go ahead, even it up.
Whee. I haven't been paying attention to like how much that helps. I probably should. But like at the moment I can definitely tell, like pretty sure my flasks are actually weaker than my heal is. At least with this or talisman. For that. No, I'd fuck it. Well, here it is. The, Oh, wow. Wait, what do I think it is? Another one of those warthog-looking things. Gonna run me over as soon as I take another step. Yeah, but see, like, that's the thing, is like, this area feels almost more ominous because of how pristine it is. You spend most of the game in, like, moldy, nasty, dilapidated ruins and shit. To come here to a place like this, it's like, oh god, what's about to... This place deserves such, you know, aesthetic fanfare. Yeah, and now the lights suddenly... Piggy, piggy, piggy. The fuck? Well, that's what I get for thinking I can dodge. Fucking... No? How silly of me. Okay, so clearly the solution to that, I'm guessing, is blocking and not touching. Dude. Oh, cool. I got one of those in my other playthrough, the one on my Switch. Or nowhere near this far, and mostly doing it out of boredom, but I got that helm from the boar at Parish and Berg. I can't remember what. I'm not excited for that. Compare it to my fully. That's still like really good. Oh great, there's another one. Just exactly what I want to see. If maybe I can Or pick seemed like it was struggling there. Really don't want to use up all my. Like if this thing really wanted to, it could just like kick me from behind like a horse. Oh, it's finally poisoned. Can't tell if the bleed's actually working or not. I don't think it is. There we go. I hope there's not too many more of those. Oh hey, look, a bonfire. If I can... Be sure we rest at it too, now that I know I need to do that. Okay, what we got here? Just the old liturgy. Fuck that. What I think of church. To be fair, I did go up to see if there was anything that my character could read from it first. That option was not given to me. Oh, oh, this is ominous. Got like complete dead end here, but then an elevator in the floor. There we go. Oh, great. Oh. Oh, it's one of those crystal golem things. Can't help but notice these guys have crystals growing out of them. Is he shooting at? Upgrade your magic, buddy. An awful range. Didn't take kindly to that, did he? Don't know how that missed. Oh boy. Shields here. This is like an old shield. I don't know why they're dropping here. What was he dancing for? The Duke's Archives. Look, where'd he go? Oh, he just reappeared up there. Crock of shit. What the fuck? Like, what is that? Ow. Okay, arrows, not worth it. Duly noted. like that Duke's library, isn't it? I guess it's debatable. Pitter patter of little shitty crystal zombie footsteps. Where did he go now? Like teleporting all over Narnia is getting old. Also, who reads these books? Like, you seriously expect me to believe these, like, you know, crystal zombie dudes are sitting here doing some research? I guess it's arguable the guy casting the spells could be doing it, but I mean, it elected to realize that I needed to heal. Yeah, but I mean, like, if he owns the place, does he really need... I mean, what is he studying up for? You know? It just seems odd that there would be books here that he hasn't read. And, you know, if there's a book here that he hasn't read, does the author get, like, a special, you know, spot in his, undead army or some shit? Worth thinking about. A lot tankier than the average crystals. Man. Oh, they're crystal. Yeah, so all their shit, all their gear is probably crystal too, which means like maybe garbage. Yeah. Eh. The idea behind these things is they're supposed to be like super strong to make up for the awful durability, but like they need to be like Especially if you're gonna get them this late in the game, they should be way stronger than that. Oh God, bro. God, why do I? I'll never. That just. I'll be the. I'll be up at the final bus, and I'll still do that. That's a mimic. That's a mimic. You need to go down the stairs, buddy. Get to me. Out there. Really? Like it's better than this thing. Guess maybe I should have come here a lot sooner. Stuff seems. Oh. Quite the view. Oh wow, is that in Orlando? Let's realize how high up we were. Huh. Yeah, no, it's yeah. I totally did not realize we were high up. These might as well be fucking Valhalla or some. Well, I can go down to the bottom, but I'm guessing it also goes. I love how those little things close. It's like a ride. Like, for your safety, please not, you know, walk off the edge. And there's the blacklight reactive. My character exude UV light? The fuck? Oh, hello. Morning, sir. That Joker. A funny mask. Every time I've gotten one of those things, it's been by complete accident. Every time I actually see one from a distance, try and get it, gone. Incredibly frustrating. They need to like hire somebody to clean this place out. This is a problem. This is like an infestation of crystal. Oh, lovely. What, for once, I'm gonna run in. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. Okay, cool, I'll take it. am I? Why is this dude in here with me? So weird that they put me in like a prison. Actually, like, mechanically expected by the game to warp out of here. Oh, okay, there we go. I think my arms will reach that far. What? Fuck? Oh, yeah, no. Gross. Like if Medusa and Cousin It had a child? No. Where are you going? They were running away from me. I guess they're going towards the... Oh, now they're not. Wait, I'm sorry. I thought you guys wanted to go. Okay, yeah, you do. Whatever that is must be crazy important. Something in there with you that makes you worth setting free? I don't think so. There's a lot of things happening all at once right now. Yeah, is that really any way to thank somebody that just let you out of prison? Okay. I need to cut the streaming and get ready for bed soon, but like I'm very intrigued by what's happening here. Going back up here. Are. Locked. Of course it is. Right, guess I gotta go find out whatever significance that sound has. I actually quite like it. Very interesting. Such a quiet game, it's actually kind of nice to have something to react to sonically. Prison key? What are those things? Bad luck, old boy. It's crazy, the game is so quiet up to the point that I'm honestly a little bit like I'm having sensory overload, it feels like. Background ambience. Ladder? What's going here? Oh, there's the thing. person? This is still alive? Name. Still. I did what I wanted to do. What did that say? Man serpent sword? Which is it? Pick one. Oh, serpent men. Got it. It requires 24 strength. I can swing that. Just actually not that good. Our giant door key. Okay. But we just stopped it, huh? Interesting, but hard to hear myself think. That's unsettling. I would try and talk to these, but seem to be that option. Faith need those. Vadual. Oh, that's cool. Fires ridiculous. Never, ever, ever use that. Cool. Dreams destroyed. Locked. You serious? I just found like 5 keys. Guessing the answer is in one. Get to it. I love that like chunks of crystal fly off them. Oh. Play out of this. Really for like a prison that's built into a library, like who would do this? Better be the other. No, it's not. Why would it be the thing I need? And I can step out here. Actually. Ah, there's some shit below me. Uh, I've already been down there because there's a dead lizard. Another handy thing about having things be dead is you like can piece together where you've been before. I'm up again. Maybe this thing needs to be on? Not sure what significance it had in the first place. No, I couldn't get through the door at the top. This was on. Probably be smarter to turn this off and go all the way up to the top. Oh. Where am I? Jesus, I'm like a whole... Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yes, everything is respawned. Yep, everything. Alright, that's where I'm gonna cut it. Good stream, even if it felt like, getting locked off from progress at every possible. Made little progress in a different area. Anyway, see you guys next weekend. Well then.